believe we're live. We're good to go. Everything should be up and running. Okay. I might have to make a new one of these. This is finding the recipe. So house keys. Civilis of Fortis. So I think what we're gonna have to do is probably code that door. Okay. So Felceta should be here in the required card groups, which is this park. But this is interesting. I wonder if we search this. So he's created essentially custom nodes for the park. So I wonder if I'll have to do. Okay, so let's see. Is there a category for thieving? Pickpocketing. Okay. Warrior woman. Interesting. I wonder if that's what I have to do. Let me refer to what Fel said. Said something along the lines of resource nodes. Resource. Yeah, I'm wondering if I need to make a new. I mean, I could just do that now. So pickpocketing kind is NPC. We'll say Civitas, Illis Fortis, wealthy houses. I will argue it's pickpocket, but the options is not going to be pickpocket. I need to actually go to Civitas and see what it says. Should just be house keys. Should be the only group required. Um, yeah, I'll say this is an object. I like that. Group rules, essence, talisman, rune. I'm just trying to see how he's done this. Okay, so I could keep that blank. We'll see if this is required. I'm assuming pickpocketing is just the thieving skill, period. Is that what he uses for like the chess for pickpocketing? Chest. Thieving chess. Ah. Okay. So I like that. Let's go back. Yeah. And we'll say thieving door. And then let's actually run there and see what the options says. Because I want to say these options are actually what comes up on the door. Alright, so her house is already open. So this should just actually be open. We're gonna test this. And I believe it is House Keys is the card, right? Looks like it. Yeah. Okay. So the options is open. I wish there was a way for me to live test this. I configure it. Interesting. Swift thieving chests. Thieving stalls. Thieving door, I think was me. Yeah, it is. Okay, so what we'll do then is we'll move this to the top of the thieving stuff. Build.gradle. That's really funny. He's using Cloud. Okay. Is there no run action for Gradle? Run. Start debugging. I'll install IntelliJ. I don't mind. Let's see. I haven't used that since college. Okay, so where the fuck is it? Dude, my Firefox is struggling. Because I have to open this. Okay. Yeah, I'll have a desktop shortcut. Or and we want definitely those two. Man, I haven't had this since college. That's crazy. Copy, paste, back. All right. I love how everyone here is just a TCG player. That's actually so funny. All right, let's boot up IntelliJ. We might have to restart Runelight a ton for testing. Hey, Tata. You being a good boy? Hey? Alright, IntelliJ's almost booted, finally. Come here, Tata.
What are you doing? You want attention? Yeah.
Alright, we're lagging. Let's go. Cut. I'm gonna be GitHub. Authorizing GitHub. Authorize. Okay, so this does have changes. Sick. So if I go back, no. I just want to open the file. Up the source. Bless you, Chester. Oof. All right. And I know it was about. Right after ceiling upgrades. Oh my god, I think I need a new mouse. Leaving stalls, stalls, door. And we are. Open IntelliJ and choose get from version control, paste the link, use copy. Like, run Gradle task. Let's log out. Make sure everything saves. We built it? Well, now what? So run your plugin by using the run Gradle task next to the run task. Hmm. Rune light configure from the start menu. In the client arguments add Alright, so hypothetically We're on the dev version. Oops, let me go this way. So the open locked door is still there. Okay. Let's try again. That was super quick. Still trying to figure this out. Let's go back to this website. So run your plugin by running the run Gradle task by opening build.gradle and clicking on the green triangle next to the run task. I don't see a run task option. Am I just blind? Oh, I think I have to run this test plugin is what I have to do. So go back. Oh, this is his PR for that. There we go. Wait, so he should have a it's just external libraries because it had Java works scripts. Hello there. It's a maybe, Colo. Thank you for the follow, though. Oh, I am struggling to find. Where is the Bronzeman plugin? Why don't we swap sides here? And then we'll have Runlight over here. Ow, ow, hey, 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 Chester. Okay, so this will load the dev client. Okay, so let's log out. Unable to delete directory, Java main. Interesting. File, project structure, get this Tamarin. Tamarin 11. Right, and then we go file, settings, change the JVM at the bottom for Gradle. Build tools, Gradle. It is Tamarin. Oh, we'll do project SDK. I think it's fine. Then we go edit config. I think this is good. I think it's okay. Alright, let's try now. Try debugging. Ooh, incompatible Gradle JVM. Add run options. Alright, where the fuck is this? So edit configs. Have this. Sure, sure. Developer mode debug. Apply a code. Edit run options. Where would these run options be? Sheesh. Let's see. Where's this? Unable to delete the layer 3 again. Let's go. Heck yeah. So we have Temerant SDK default in the last config window. Ah. Edit configs, modify options. We're getting the exact same thing. Okay, let me just try rebooting IntelliJ. Does it run it? What? How you run it? Okay, so it still doesn't want to work. Let's see. File, project structure, file settings. Does it have to be Temerin 11? Okay. Oh, what the fuck did I just do? No, we want Temerin 11. There we go. Download. Apply. No. Okay. Let me go here. Now my Gradle's all sorts of fucked. Bruh. Oh, so we gotta do that. Apply. Okay. Oh, hello? Are we alive? Are we working? Bro, why does it now not want to work again? What the hell? Alright, so we have 10 and 11. We're running the test. We have developer mode and debug. We have add VM options. Let's see if the JVM doesn't match. Check one more thing. No, because that's 10 and 11. And then project structure, 10 and 11. But it's on desktop. Why does this have to be such a pain? I have a feeling it's not gonna make much of a difference moving to C drive verse. There's got to be something else. Let me try rebooting this again. Let's see. Okay, so we just rebooted. It's importing the Gradle project from the app. We'll let it finish. What's up, Fel? Now you're a little husky running around the screen. I'm waiting for this to finish. I just rebooted IntelliJ again. And I'm gonna try running it one more time. I shouldn't need to restart my computer. Okay, so that's done. And then while you're here, I can just go through the instructions that you've had me go through. So we have Temurin 11. I got that specifically now. Java 11 Temurin is the project structure. Settings. Gradle build. I think everything up here is fine. I'll double check though. But down here we have the wrapper with Temurin 11. Then we have edit configs. I changed this manually to Temurin 11. Should still be fine. I believe that's what you had set. Let me double check here. You just have it for Java 11 SDK of. Oh. There we go. Let me try this. One difference here. Okay. Other than that, we have the EA, developer mode, debug, modify, nope, not modify here, add VM options. So, run it down. Nope. Still unable to delete directory. I mean, I guess at this point I can try, so just be moving everything to its own folder in the C drive instead of OneDrive here. Have you loaded the RuneLite config window? Yeah, I did, because I'm following it. RuneLite can, oh, you just saw it right there. RuneLite figure. It already has insecure write credentials as per that one guide, and that was the only thing I said I had to do. For access to the developer client. Yeah, and the client arguments add this. Oh, then I have to, well, no, because I'm launching it. Well, I guess I'm launching it manually here. Regardless, I should still be running it from the Java, I'm guessing, right? It's TC. I have so many fucking plugins. I actually wish I could hide like most of these, but it's whatever. Because I'm guessing RuneLite should be booting up whenever this starting this is actually successful. But what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna let's see, where is it? Open in Explorer. And we are just going to essentially move this out of OneDrive into a folder in my folder. Here. So we'll do new folder, coding, paste. I probably have to close this so it's not being used. Okay. IntelliJ back up again. File open. Oh yeah, One Piece. I'm not caught up. So don't spoil me anything. I haven't watched since Egghead Island finished. Where would you like this? I mean, this window. Trust. Margarita. Okay, yeah. No, okay. Fiance and I haven't watched since what's it called? Did I go too many folders in? No? Oh, there we go. I was like looking for this specifically. All right, let's just double check all these. Everything's working here. So that's still good. That's still good. SDK of, okay. So now we've officially moved it outside of OneDrive. No. Is it because my folder has a space? I renamed one folder as outside. Coding. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like it's trying, I don't think it's trying to delete the folder. I think it's just when it's trying to recompile, it's deleting the old version of a file and then trying to do something with the new file. There's no way that's not found. This looks so much different now. Okay, there we go. Now it's loading. Like I said, the IDE had to do its thing. So what I did is I got rid of the space that was in the folder hosting this. I don't know if it's going to change anything though. Yeah. So compile error. I don't know why it's trying to delete the directory of main. That sounds wild. Deprecated Gradle features were used in this build, making it incompatible with Gradle. So I think I just have a wrong version of Gradle. So then let me double check what you had here. I think my Gradle version is just off, but I don't know what the correct one is. Oh, you did have this issue. Okay. You don't have any of these installed. These are default. Temerin 11. Is there something in the compiler? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it's so weird. Let me just Google this and see what comes up. It says double check that no other processes are using files in the directory. Ugh, this is saying I might have to restart my computer. Man. I don't want to restart my computer. I'm live. That's kind of the issue with coding, or at least setting up IDEs. Those usually need a restart. It says delete the build folder. Which it should be fine. Deleting this should be fine. Because this is just gonna get remade anyway. Let's see. I need to open up a terminal. How the frick do I do anything in this stupid IDE? I've noticed that once I got in college or out of college, that IDEs became the bane of my existence. Yeah, it's set to build on 8.10. How do I see what version of Gradle I'm on then? left side. No, I know. I'm despite. I actually hate IDEs now. I literally just use Visual Studio Code. It's what we all use. Is there any way to specify what version of Gradle I want? Gradle. No. Okay, so you're saying 8.1? So I've got... Let me delete these two. I'll just kind of figure this out. Okay. We're forcing it to use the 8.1 that's existing. I think that was it. Close. Uses unchecked or unsafe operations. That's probably fine. Could not create a Java virtual machine. So it's still trying to use Gradle 9.0. Which means because it's using 8.145 here instead of 8.10. How do I force it to do? How do I change the version? Google. Change version of Gradle IntelliJ. It's in the build.gradle file. Eight point four. Aha. We just do 8.10 save. So it's Gradle wrapper properties. Gradle wrapper. Haha. I think we got it. Let's try this again. I know, right? Pause. 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 Yeah, it's actually crazy how many freaking steps you have to do just to get this to work. But I guess it makes sense because it's not just like your average Java executable. I'll actually be surprised if it's able to properly load up RuneLite on the first try, to be honest. Yeah. I had to jinx myself, but this is still saying it's trying to do something with like Gradle 9.0. Yeah, so now it's the Java virtual machine, which I did the settings that you had with the add VM options, and then that opened up this. Let me try run with stack trace so we can see actually what's going on. Alright, never mind, it's not that great. Okay. Is there anything else you had to do? Oh, you got auto-modded? One sec. Wait, no, you didn't. Oh, you're saying to run that in terminal. That says 8.1. Oh, it's Twitch chat. Yeah, I guess that's fair because it can support like the slashes and whatnot. Yeah, that's fair. Um. Okay, thank you, Zaki. Real graceful. So, I mean, this says right here it's version 8.0, 8.1. So I guess it did stop 7 demons. I know it's pronounced, looks like it's pronounced Damon, but I'm gonna say demon. Hey, cut it out. It did stop 7 executables running in the background. So let's hope that that worked. Nope, still the JVM. It's still. This makes me think it's still trying to run something to do with Gradle 9.0. I mean, we got everything built. The version command shows the wrapper. Okay. No JDK specified for the JVM, for Demon JVM. The launcher JVM is also saying Eclipse Adoptium instead of Tamarin. So that's probably a setting for the JVM. No, it's using Tamarin. Hmm. Why the fuck is Riot booting up? God damn it. I didn't even open you. You have Eclipse installed and use Java games. Oh yeah, I haven't used Eclipse since my first year of college. We used it for C++. I never used it for Java. Java was always IntelliJ. Um, Zaki, you're kind of in the way, buddy. Can you move? No, no, you're not gonna be able to sit there. But you can lay that way. Yeah. There you go. This could be an issue here. I don't know if this is involved or not, though. It could be using my computer's base JVM. Or JDK, sorry. Um, yeah, I'm kind of unsure. 'Cause the VM is not loading. Hey! Freaking cats keep fighting. All right, Google. What do you say? Oh, is this because is this trying to launch on a local host port? There's no way, right? What's in the error above the JVM? These ones? Just says fatal exception has occurred. Program will exit and could not create the JVM. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Unrecognized option dash dash EA. Oh, it's dash EA. Apply. Okay. One more time. That was it. We're in. Now it's gotta load every 130 of these every single time. Oh, sorry, 219 plugins. You said you had a lot with 150. I've got 219. Oh yeah, it's some good dopamine when you watch things compile and run. So now the other question I have, now that this is live running, can I make changes in here while this is up and running and it'll get like it'll load? So now this is debug, right? This is why you got the extra bat file. Okay. I didn't just lose all my cards, did I? Okay, there we go. It's once the player actually logs in. Okay. Okay. So what I had tried, okay, now we can fuck around and have fun. Okay. So this is what I tried doing, was seeing if I could find this door here. So this is a good example where I don't have I have the house keys, but I'm sure this will let me interact with it. This open option shouldn't even exist. All right, now we can get back to having fun. So Control F. House keys. Where did I put it? This is me. But now I probably need to find the actual class that runs this. Is it recipe catalog? Resource node catalog, probably. Okay. It'll be pickpocketing or thieving. Thieving mode. This is just an interface class for the most part. Yeah, it's an enum. Okay. I need a class that's not an enum. I don't see a pickpocketing class. It's pretty much all in. Okay. No, you're good. I just thought it might have been broken up a little bit. That's fine. Welcome messages, add entities. Let's give myself a little bit more room. Should hide entry. This is probably it here. Is it? You said thieving mode, right? God, I hate this UI. Where's like my back button? Thieving. Thieving section. Yeah, and that's what I did have. Because the line I had added was here. I just need to find this to be referenced. I need to probably pull thieving slash door. And then I don't know if I have to like match it to certain entity IDs. And I thought this open option here would match this. Get rid of this open option. Yeah, so it matches the card the options matches the card names? I thought this matches the existing card names. House Keys is the card name. TCG open collection, and then we can close this because now we can actually just match it to this. I checked it earlier too. House Keys. House Keys. This is the required card group, no? Just like Steal From for Baker's Stall is bread and cake. Yeah, so that's what I figured out, like your format you were using here, if this didn't already exist, for well, that's what I was trying, right? Is I tried walking up to the house and the open option's still there because I don't think I have it mapped to this specifically, because this name, I don't know, like this is I just kind of have a placeholder for this. You don't have a thieving door, you only have stalls and chests. And then it should be an object. I just try to figure out what's going to map it to, like the entity IDs that are the closed wealthy citizens doors. There's got to be something that ties it to this. And that's what I was trying to figure out the next step. Because I don't know if this is correct. Let me pin this. You think it needs to be locked door? Oh, okay, so that would make sense because this object. The other question would be, are there any other locked doors in the game where this could become an issue? There's gotta be, right? Like, aren't there other like entities called locked doors? Okay. Okay, I see it now. That makes a lot more sense. So this should be locked door, which I 100% agree with. Is it capital D? It is. Now the real question is are there other locked doors in the game? So so now that I've updated this, can I test this while it's up and running? Is there any way to reload this? Or do I have to like log out and reload? Not from a wiki search. Interesting. So I'm just trying to think of like, I guess I'm trying to think of other doors that required a key. You have to hot swap the JVM. So essentially I need to log out and reboot it, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so if this works, I have a good idea of how to do some of the bugs and suggestions then. And I can probably even figure out how to do the bull bones for Brutus, because I know that's something I have experienced and abused. I have the Brutus card, but I do not have the bull bones card. So you bet your ass I've been getting free prayer XP. I'll admit it. But what I'll end up probably doing is I don't know how you're gonna want me to track these. If it's just gonna be like one big PR, or I can do individual branches for now for each fix. There is some mapping to IDs, okay. Yeah, so fishing, I mean, something similar like that, but like I already know, like with this, I can probably do the like I said, the bull bones for Brutus, because that's in a similar boat. Because you can't pick it up, it just kind of ignores it. No, it's still there. Look, it still has the option. Locked door. No, that's fine. But but what I'm trying to say is, if I get this to work, I think I could get the bull bones with Brutus to work too, because they are a card, but you bury them while they're on the ground instead of picking them up and then burying them. So I can work on that one after this if I get this to work, but it looks like this did not work. Options should be open. Kind interface. It's not interface, it's an object, right? Doors are an object? I Oh yeah, I do. Do I need to disable it? Oh, uninstall the plugin when testing. Ew. That's fair. So then where is am I gonna have okay, so remove this one. Not even so it's not even disable but completely uninstall it. That's fucking rough. Alright, that's fair. I guess the biggest thing is my TCG stays. Alright. Let's relog. Close. Man, it's gonna be annoying to try to go back and forth between helping out with some of the dev stuff and then playing on my own. I took a screenshot of it. I can always type it out again. It's not a huge deal. I understand how the CSV works in the commenting style. Well, I can test that for you. Alright, so I do see Bronzeman TCG is still here, so that could be it. Yeah, I think. So this should now have the new one, because I see the new quest requirements. Okay. So this is no longer the locked one, which means it should be over here. Is that open or closed? That's open. Nope, still there. Open locked door is still going. Open locked door. You get a red X on click. I feel like I shouldn't. I think I think what we want is not even just a red X, is a Oh, this did save. I mean, I uninstalled, right? Yeah. Okay, so this did go between the two. Um, Interesting. Is it because I have no restrictions on and that this is something special to stalls and chests? Like, does this need to be its own setting, do you think? I'm just trying to think of like how we would word it, because there's gotta be like think about all the millions of keys in the game, or not millions, you know, there's gotta be like tens of keys in the games that open locked doors like this that are not obviously called locked door, but you need them to open the door. Let me see if I can find a good one. Like elemental, what's this, the quest? Elemental workshop. Doesn't that have a key to get into the door? The click will give you the debug message. Oh. Nope, I still got in. I still got it. I don't see a debug message unless that is that this notes. Is this notes a debug message? Or is there a debug message down here and I don't see it because of my Twitch plugin going ham for adding the thieving stalls? Okay. I'm gonna disable my Twitch plugin too, because that thing is popping off. Damn, it even gets all the clan stuff in here. Jeez. No, no, no. I totally get what you're. I think I totally understand what's going on with it now. So let me reboot. Because right now I have zero restrictions on thieving, as are most people playing, which would then mean I should be able to, with those settings, use the house keys to get in, and then I should be able to get valuables hypothetically, but not do anything with them. Even though I do have the valuables card, which is a different thing, where that other NPC I should be able to talk to him without valuables too. I don't know if that one's working as well. Like, I'm almost wondering if we need another checkbox or drop down specific to like Varlamore thieving. Right? Like, keys are required to enter the house. And then also valuables card is required to to hand them in to the sketchy guy. Shady character, I think his name or whatever. Shady merchant. Yeah, Voldemort just hasn't been touched. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm almost thinking that. I hope you're following along because I would definitely have to pass this by you. That like we would almost need like a Varlamore checkbox here, and then when they hover it, they get an explanation of what's happening with the Varlamore. Yeah, no, it's still not working. And I think here, let me see if I have require all. No, all. Still no. Hmm. Okay, so then what I want to do. Yeah, thieving stalls. So Thieving Stalls likely doesn't have locked door in it, so we have to find out what locked door exists in, right? This is Claude MD. I'm just trying to think if there's any other door in the game where this might be an issue, and if that's the case, we'd have to like have the same thing. Debug and changelog mostly. Oh, Claude is your changelog. Gotcha. That's fine. So this opens a locked coffin, which is an object. Brass key, I think, is a good example. This is the one that drops from Hill Giants and opens up the door next to the house in Edgeville, near Edgeville, right between Edgeville and the GE. Wouldn't that be another key that opens a door? That opens up this house, right? No, this guy right here. So that's brass key is another example, I think, of this. Or it should be very similar to house keys, right? Object plus object name such ID. Okay. I need to. Is that so? You're saying down here I need to have like an ID to and capture it by interacting with it? I'm just trying to figure out how this is actually checking these. Let me see if anything comes up down here. Wait, so right here, node lookup. No rule. Okay, it did let me in. I need to get the fuck out. And then here's the chat message. So object plus object name, ID plus menu option. Maybe it's because group roles is nothing. Is object It's got to be because that's what popped up when I clicked on the door. So kind is object. Name is locked door. I spelled it correctly. Option open. Man, I might have to leave these clan chats just so I can actually see what the hell's going on. I have the target ID. I don't know what I can do with it. I could try seeing if anything popped up with it. So here's the locked door. Evaluate node rule, but there's a lot of them. That's fine if there's a lot of them. I don't mind. Yeah, so I was right. So I was close. This is kind of... I was looking at this before. These are probably getting around it. Actually, what I could do is add a debug statement there and go open up the door again. Okay, so debug. Oh, I'm not debugging. Okay, so maybe I need to. I'm gonna restart and get into debug mode. And that way I can see what rule.category is being sent. No, you're good. I'm gonna debug it and try to capture what the string is for rule.category when I click on the door. But I'm almost wondering if this is where I'm like once again going back to because it should say thieving.door, thieving's dash door, or not thieving dash door, but I mean it'll say this, but I kind of want to see what it's going through here. My God, there's so much in the freaking console. Oh, give me one sec. Yes. All right. Oops. I don't want my big pen for RuneScape getting out. Ideally, want to make a rule for it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's what I'm thinking. Like thieving doors. No, and that's totally fine. But I think just the way this is setting up, because if I do thieving door, there's got to be other doors that have keys. Like I don't know if were there. Your internet dropped before or after when I was talking about the Hill Giant entrance with the brass key over by Edgeville and the GE. Like thieving doors or like keys required to open a door is a thing, right? And we have cards around the key. I found one other scenario that's very similar to this already. And I don't even know if it's like a thieving thing at this point, or if it would be like, hey, not thieving, but like, do keys open doors without the card? Right? Like that kind of question. Because then someone could use the brass key without the brass key card. If that makes sense. The XP tables. Did you send the right thing? Yeah, I really do think for something as specific as this, I think an ID check is unfortunately very important, right? So this is a one-off. You'd scrape the tables from each skill. Like if this is if rule dot node catalog dot find. So if target ID, and I don't want to have to like hard code this, but we got that ID before. Oh shoot, did I debug it again? No, I'm debugging. Where's my console? Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, I totally get what you've done, but I think with something like this that's so niche that we almost have to do like a hard-coded check. Or is target ID something else and not... No, it's gotta be this. And I'll go through and find the catalog. You don't want to do a hard-coded check for everything if possible, but I think because, like I've been trying to say, because this is so specific, right? It's literally like a full, it's a true one-off scenario in my opinion. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm used to my job where we use single quotes for strings. So like it's something like this, right? Because this is not saying if our target ID is that door. Then we can do a check of evaluate trap rule. Right, because there's only one other door that I can think of that requires a key that has a card at the moment. So far, like the only way I can think of, there's two scenarios where this is the case. It's this door with the house keys, and it's the Hill Giant Edgeville Dungeon door with the brass key. So the thing is like, do we want to classify this in an existing group? Because to me, something like this for like this almost seems like needs to be a general setting of like, do keys unlock, like, do you, if you have the key in game, do you need the key card to open the door? Like, I don't know if that makes sense or not with what I'm trying to say. Like, I would almost like say, like, you create a new function called evaluate key rule. Return evaluate key rule. And then you pass in the rule. I'm just following your basic thing up there. Because then in here you can start like, and I think unfortunately this would need to be like a visual setting. Like you just have it be maybe not in visuals, like general settings. You have a key rule, and then they can be like, or it'd be like key settings, right? They can hover it. We'll give a couple options of like none or no card needed, means they can use house keys for pickpocketing. They can get into the Edgeville dungeon with the brass key through the house. And then like and then other scenarios that get brought up, we can add it to this list. That's kind of like how I see it. Because it's something that's not really existing at the moment. Current region ID, my god, I think I need a new mouse. My scroll wheel's doing terrible. I like this guy. It's nice and short. Door rule, yeah. Do you want to call it like door settings, key? I think key settings works. But I know like people might think it as like, oh, this is important settings. Now I'll need to make another what? Do I need to make another mode for key mode? Well, I guess, yeah, what do you want to call it? Do you want door or do you want key? Obviously, I'll let you decide. It's something you want to add as part of, okay. I think I'll go door. Are you making these as classes? Maybe it's fine, this is your branch. Well, I mean, I'm gonna eventually P&R into your... Alright, so we're gonna call it door... door mode. That's funny. New... It's gotta be a class. Whatever. Door mode dot class. Why is it read only? Because I'm in debug mode. You could probably realistically just throw them in one file. Yeah. Okay, so now this is just not... Oh, I hate IDs. No, that's totally fair. Why is there no like class file? I feel like that's normally a thing for Java. Okay, well I just manually changed it to a it says, what the hell? What the hell? Read only again. New Java. Let me try again. Right click new Java class. I don't know about you, I don't see Java class. That's what I was looking for. I know, right? That's what I'm looking for. It's like because Java has like when you say new class, you kind of have to specify the type file, the file type. Uh, um, am I missing like a plugin for Java? Is it like JS? No, it's JavaScript toolbox. Search file type Java. Yeah, JavaScript file is the only thing. This doesn't want me to add a file. Uh oh, I figured out why. I was trying to add it to the build folder. All right, so we'll call this door mode. And we'll say key requires key. Sorry, yeah, no, it's key, no key. I'm having fun now. Now that everything's actually working, I'm having fun. So door mode. So this is tools both. We essentially want key or no key is required. This is the label that will appear in the drop down, right? Maybe farming rake mode is not good. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay. So we'll say off. No restriction. God damn it. I want to just delete what I've highlighted. No restrictions. I like the all cards. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that would be similar. No. Well, yeah, so the way I see it is like, we're probably going to have this be a general setting of sorts, and right now we're only going to have 2 use cases for it. And it's a matter of like, state the, oh, gotcha. I'm trying to think because we want the 2 rules to be off and all cards. Or I guess this would be more like just requires the 1 card. What would be a good example? What does rune crafting look like? Something like this talisman. Talisman runes. That's why I think it should be off or key. Requires card. I think I like that. Why are you... Oh, missing package. For using keys to open doors. You're good. I'll probably be here testing this stuff out. So then we'll call this not thieving stalls, we'll call this key door. I like it. Because it's officially a category now. If key door equals rule.category, follow your syntax, evaluate key rule. So I think that should be good. Now we have the panel. So you got event handlers, those are always fun. Where would the settings panel be? Is that the config? I think this is, go to the top. General settings. Well, actually, now I kind of wanna test this. So this is not coin mode. This is now going to be door mode. Door mode. Door settings. uh so the required card and no card needed. Require card. Requires key card and key to open specific doors in game. Doors can be opened with just the key in inventory. We'll say this is position 9. What happens if we do this? So let's now we go back to, so we have doormode.java. If key door is our rule, config.doormode. If mode equals door mode dot Return null. That should be fine. If it is key, and then we do a set of output collections. Oh, because that's an any. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. That's why I'm doing batch stuff now. Like I think I've already added a setting to the settings as well as right. So I've already added a config item. I put it as position 9. This can be played around with, obviously. Related problem. State. Why is this? Is it not door mode? Uh. Huh. I'll figure that out in a sec. I did copy paste them. That's the thing. I copy pasted coin mode, updated it to be door mode. I saved it. I updated the description. It's going to be part of general settings. But it's upset over here. Cannot resolve symbol key. Ah, so that would be why. I don't think it likes key. It's probably key is literally probably a keyword. So I'm trying to think here. We'll just do key required. So I think this is probably only visible to us on the back end. Key underscore required. Oh, because this hunter mode still. Okay, never mind, we're chilling. Cannot resolve symbol. Okay. This is still upset about config.door mode though. So we have config item, it's declared. Key name equals door mode, name, door settings, description, it's good, section, general settings. These are external plugins. Here's the exempt list that's at the bottom of general setting. Oh. The exempt list. Maybe we bump down the exempt list one. No, I think I figured it out. My idea was to have this right above the exempt list. Although it doesn't have to be. It could be anywhere. Did that solve it? No. Change variable mode type to lock state. Oh, did I not declare it in the config? So here's this. Imports. Should be okay. I have to add it up here, but it's not a config section. I was just gonna have it be part of general settings. It just doesn't like lock state. It doesn't like me using lock state here like this is doing. But all of them, oh, they don't all do. Most of them do. Hmm. Default lock state. It is a lock state though. Why no worky? So I guess like let me just see how Hunter rules have done it. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's returning something different. Okay, so we need to have it return door mode dot off. So I'm guessing this is the default. I think that's it right there. So now it should be happy. Because I'm guessing that's what these are all right. These are all the defaults for each of the options. And then it's once the user changes it, if they decide to change it. Actually, we'll have it be key required first. I think that makes more sense because that's probably going to be the default setting that people want. So we'll say it's key required. Mode. If mode equals door mode dot off, they've turned it off, we can return null, which would essentially mean there is no rule. But then excluded would be if the mode is key required. Then we now have to look up what key they need. No, what card they need to interact with the door they're trying to open. Okay, I've got it. I got it. So what we can probably do at this point is hard code. If target ID, which should still, oh, we're not passing in target ID. We could probably pass in target ID. String target ID equals. Because now this is saying someone's trying to open up this, and we can look up the house keys. Looks for the door on click, pulls a resource for the checks. Does it though? Because right now I have if key door, because that's what I've changed this to now. This is now category key door. And I'll add another one for the brass key door to the Edgeville dungeon. if the key door equals rule.category, and then it's going to go in and out evaluate it. But that should be pulling this, which means if it pulls down that rule, we actually do have the required card group already. Okay, I see now. So go to declaration, get rid of target ID. So now then, rule. No. I got this. We'll get the missing, which you already are pulling. I think it's just like that, right? This is kind of, because you already had the missing rule. It doesn't like the excluded. Oh, because excluded would be that. So what is this? Excluded rules, missing requirement, effective owned cards. Collections.empty set is what. That's the, well, so that's what I'm wondering, right? Because I didn't need to well, actually, now that I think about it, I never got this working on the locked door. I think I have to do a target ID search. Because I'd have to say if target ID equals the 51998, which is Varlamore, then I need to specify that they're missing the house keys card. But if they're missing what you just posted, 29325, they're missing the brass key card. I think I have to do that. Unless there's already something built, because I don't think this would pull this in properly. Where are you getting ID info? This down here, right? Down here, this highlighted one is the locked door. Yours is from Enlightened. This is the ID I got for the Varlamore locked door when I clicked on it. Which I think ideally, I still want that open locked door option to especially be removed completely if they have this setting off. That's my personal opinion. Oh, I thought your ID was the brass key. Is that the house for the brass? I thought brass key was for Edgeville Dungeon. For the house there. Am I wrong? I used to farm the shit out of that like 20 years ago. Yeah, it is. I don't think your ID is the brass key. I thought your ID was the door to the shed right next to the GE that the brass key unlocks. Oh, that's the what the okay, that's the house key ID. I see. Okay. No, that makes a lot more sense. Um so set of strings, I'm guessing is just a collections. Okay. I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this to see if there's a way to. I don't think there's a way. Because I think there's two things I want to do. I need to write these down before my brain gets sidetracked. Because I think ideally, the easiest solution for key required, which is down here, is going to actually be removing the open option. And I think that is what we would want with this scenario. Because you're saying that this is just going to output a string, right? When I think ideally we want to alter the options the user can interact with. Similar to how pickpocket and attack gets removed from an NPC. Which is should almost be before this rule is evaluated, right? That should just be an option on that door. Does that make sense? So now now I'm wondering where you have that logic being done. So I think that's ideally what we want. I think realistically we actually don't. I'm just gonna disable this for now. Just gonna comment it. I can come back to it. Because I think realistically the easiest situation is if they have key required, we disable that open option on that door. Which I don't know what. Is that lock state? Honestly, this is close. Is there like I'm trying to think of where you would. Oh, I love the regex. um Lock state. But does that decide what menu drop downs are available? No, totally fair, totally fair. I'm just trying to wonder if that was what you used to okay, so it is. That's all done in the plugin file. So this is still the right area then? Interesting, okay. What are you switching here? The category? This looks like I think what I'm wanting to do. Yeah, remove if Crushables. Okay. This is what switching recipe category. I don't. Is recipe what we want? This wouldn't be a recipe, right? Resource nodes and recipes. Box door is not in here, right? Does recipe nodes is that what this? Oh, that's when you use an item on another item. Okay, so that's technically not it. So then it's gotta be no, because we're not using house keys on it. You're plugging already. If you don't have the house key card, you can't use on the house keys to use it on the door to unlock it, right? So I think realistically getting rid of the open option is still our best bet. But now I'm just trying to figure out with what you have written, where could it slide in? Right? Because I could just do a case that handles key door, and then I'll make another key door. I'll make two of them because we have two scenarios. I'm just trying to figure out where the code is that decides the menu swap stuff. Oh, okay. So let's go back to cooking. There's a single cooking in here in recipes. Does that mean it's in resource? Yeah, it is. Oh, you don't have thieving as a category? Interesting. Now I'm wondering if I need to add group rules for the one I added. Cooking is both has item and I'm just cooking ranges, for example, but resources is the more basic check notes why it needs refactoring. It runs out of pickpocketing. Because I'm looking at these group rules, and these are the options for the drop down, which would then I could reuse lock state and be locked, unlocked. Hmm. Is there any way to add like a target ID? Oh, they're pulling from API checks now. Gotcha. Because I would love to just have this be specific to the target ID of 51998, which is the Civitas door. Because I guess I'm still trying to figure out where, like, you have an example of code that removes menu items for interactables in the game. Like, I guess the big example would be like the stalls. Is that this? Does this here decide that stall logic that, like, if they have require all, then it won't be in track item names. So these are the cards. Well, this is the name of the cards. House keys is here. Right? House keys? Yeah. Okay. Could probably replace with ID in there. Oh. Yeah, because there's also brass key. Got my keyboard. This brass key here is the one I'm also thinking of. Hopefully you know you know what building I'm talking about when I keep talking about brass key. Because it's very, very similar to like the house key being a requirement and a card to open a door. No, that's totally fair. Yeah, the Ober one. Yeah. Exactly. And it was even added to the game before Ober was a boss. It was back before RS3 existed. True 07 Scape is when it's been in the game for ever. Okay. Is this an example of code that does the hides and shows menu stuff in some form in the future? I think that might be good to have for yeah. IDs might be good in the future to have for very niche scenarios when you're trying to add more settings and stuff. But is this what decides like the stalls of my settings and decides whether or not I can thieve from a stall? Is this the example of that code? Yes, in summary. Okay, so I was going down the right area. Then that means this should still work. It's calling from the API. Oh, but I want to remove that open option if they don't have this. If they have this set, no. If they don't have this setting. This is so confusing. My brain hurts. No, you're good. I'm just trying to also wrap my head around what what it all it's doing, because I know it's doing a crap ton. You don't need to apologize. You've made a very good thing here. Something that thousands of people love. Um, I'm just trying to figure out where to slot this in properly. I guess what we can do is we can debug. We'll have it rebuild everything we've done. Recompile. We'll see if the new setting is there. And we'll see if that also works. Hey, if it's not broken, don't fix. That's coding 101. All right, let's see. Did we break anything? Okay, so that option is still there. Door settings is here. Okay, so hey, look at that. I did it. I did a thing. We can figure out wording and stuff later. So requires card right now. We are not actually hitting this breakpoint, which means it's never evaluating a key card rule. Which once again, that means this is not getting removed. But if we click on it, it's working. It worked. Shit. Once again, did not get in here either. So there's progress, I guess. But what I wanted to happen did not happen, where this is still visible. I want this open to be gone, and it's just walk here, examine. I want examine to be the only thing available for this door. And I think it comes down to these group roles. Art material extra large. um Excuse me. It said no rule again, right? Oh, a good question. Okay, so I just clicked it. So it's this line here. No rule. And it's not getting into this code. I'm debugging right now. But it is saying no rule. Hmm. Or does it happen when I try, when I like actually pickpocket the door or leave the door? No. It's a good thing I've got 440 keys to test this. um. If it's saying no rule, that means it's returning null most likely. The setting is working. Just not finding the correct assignment. I'm not sure I follow. I would have assumed the node rule would execute when I click on the door. Which, looking at this, it did. Look, because it debugged when I went in here. So we can see option, open, name locked door, kind, object. So this is correct, but it's saying the rule is null for this. Okay, so that's exactly what's happening. Gotcha. Let me get rid of this. So the rule is being returned as null, so it can't find it. Because it can't find it in the node catalog. Yeah, no, it had everything perfect there. It's just not finding it. I'm assuming no catalog is looking through this, right? "39 references. Shush. No catalog, it is. So let's look at this. Go to. I want to look at this class. So it's going into here and it's returning null. Which it didn't before. It found it before. And I didn't modify any of this. Why did it now not find it? Wait, now that I realize it, I don't think its category was key door. Yeah, I think it's actually just the door, right? And that's gonna be. But is that not like? So it's not being found in the node catalog? Let me find it again. Because I like that debug info it had. It was very thorough. How the fuck did you get pickpocket a guard? I didn't click a guard. Oh, it's because of the hover. Ah, I see. Okay. So it happens when I hover the door. I get it now. I get it. Okay, okay, okay. So we can come back to this again. Yeah. That says kind object. Look, this is when I hovered the door. This is what came up. And let's step into. Yeah. It's failing on this. Clean, kind, clean option. Yeah, and that's actually literally what I want. I want to hide the open mouse over option, right? I want to hide uh open as an option. I want to go back in. This right here is actually literally what I want to remove. This open. So now it's saying the rules, wherever that may be, we want to clean option off of it. Or I want to clean open off of this as an option. And since it's not finding a rule, it's not making any changes. Okay, I totally understand what it's doing. Now I just need to figure out where the hell the rules are coming from. Which those are probably just pulled from the API. Oh, wait, no, this is just. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah. My brain is hurting trying to figure this out. So you didn't write this. No, I guess you had to have. Is the rules object the custom rules that we have in place depending on the settings? Where does rules get set? I guess is the best thing to ask here. Get rules entry, no. Where is rules getting set? It's an empty map. Rules equals collections dot unmodifiable map. So it should be reading resource nodes, which is absolutely correct. But it's not. Okay, so this is actually really cool. We're getting really close. So it's reading that whole thing, that JSON, to find out what options it has. I feel like group rules here is important now, right? I feel like this is where we need to add requires card or like these, because I'm noticing the cooking has it a ton. I think it's the group thing that it needs now. The group rules. Maybe? Wait. No, there's no way it would know to remove the rule if it found it in the catalog, right? Because it's essentially, it's grabbing this, it does match it to this, but then it says it has no rule to go off of it. So how does rule... I'm so confused now. I know it'll click soon. My brain's just really hurting trying to figure this out. I did. Okay, so that's what I was starting to get close to that. Yeah, I was getting close to there. I was looking at this and I thought that this is where it removes uh things. Because category, this is where we could just essentially say category is Keydor. I'll add it at the top. It doesn't. I'll add it at the bottom before the default. Well, that's really confusing. Case Keydor. We have door mode. Door mode equals big dot. We'll say throw mode dot off. Excluded.add. This isn't a good example. I'll call this group roles keys. Oops. Okay. Okay. So we can try that now, because now what? I added keys as a group role, following something like this, what I saw for sailing. So now what it can do is it'll go and remove this as an option. I think I'm figuring it out. Oh no, it disconnected. I'm learning. I was looking at this earlier. All of this to just enable some a rough guess on Discord now. Ooh. Oh, you're saying group roles is loot. Group role could be whatever we want, right? Because it's essentially just only being referenced here. Like, I would argue that, and I don't know if you've checked it, do the are valuables lootable once you're inside? If you don't have the valuables card, it's a label, so it's whatever. That's fair. Right? Like a similar situation, but let's say I have house keys, but I don't have Varlamores. Or sorry, I don't have valuables. All right, let's check now. So step into ID rule. No. All right, I need to remove this. Open is still there. Interesting. So the evaluate key rule is still not happening, which I guess is not the end of the world. I just won't send it to you in the... What I do want to know is this... I can't debug this. They're not blocked. So once again, valuables is a similar fucking thing. Yeah, no, I think the resources, like these jewelry cases. Oh. Oh no. This is just called a wardrobe. I'm gonna have to grab IDs and I should probably have to hard code these. Oh god. Do we just... Okay, so then... Low key. Do we just add a setting in thieving that's called Varlamore thieving? No, and that's totally fair. Like, do we just have a checkbox for Varlamore thieving? and we have like hovering explains what it does, right? Where unchecked cards are not required. Right, where house keys is required to get in. Well, actually, technically, if I have house keys but not valuables, I can go. God, this is getting so much more confusing now. That would just be an input and output as part of any of our all. I can check it once I get this working. But I'm just annoyed that this wasn't removed. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Does relogging trigger this again, or do I need to reload? Is there any way to trigger this code again? Um, Enforce every card group. So the null would be collections dot empty set. And you're saying, well, I haven't changed it to loot yet, but I can. Why wouldn't this just work here for loot? God, my freaking keyboard. Oh, do I have these backwards? No, that's fair. Consistency is usually best. Do I have my two things backwards here? Like, do we want an empty set of keys required? Because then that'll be like it doing. No, because it should be excluding rules. My brain is hurting. Do I need to swap these two? I guess is the best way to put it. A 2 setting drop down. You're just hurting my brain even more. No, you're good. Like this is just me trying to. No, we're trying to knowledge transfer, right? You've been working on this for weeks, if not longer, and I'm just trying to get a grasp of some of the syntax and you're using essentially. So this never got triggered. That's interesting. Oh, I apologize that you're yeah, it's only 5 p.m. for me. Hmm. $28.80. Effective owned cards. Effective owned cards. Well, which I do, right? I wanna that should be an option. It should be no restrictions, should be required no keys. No key cards, I guess is the best way to put it. So I wonder if it's not getting down to the exclude because there's no rule still being returned. There's still no rule being returned. No, category's fine. It's literally this right here. No, because what it does is it, oh, is it actually getting a rule? No. So this gets to null, and it returns here, which means it doesn't execute any of this. ID rule is null. So I can't find a strip dose. So that's for doses. It's just failing in here to find the rule from here. It's failing to find this. Because I've looked through how your code populates rules, and it's pulling this in. Does option need to be lowercase? Or open need to be lowercase? Is that the issue? Well, I see option. Oh yeah, because so you're lowercasing the option, and then it goes in and tries to find it matching it. So I think it's because this is a capital. All right, let's reboot. No, because it's failing to find this one rule here, and then from there it can kind of parse to figure out what it needs to do with that. But since it keeps returning null, meaning it has no reason to like do anything with that rule, it's just going on with its day. Thieving Varlamore. Okay, I see now. I see now. Yeah, like, do you? I guess the real question is like, what do you want to do about keys, and what do you want to do about like Varlamore thieving because it's also very unique. Like, it's almost like with Varlamore thieving, we need like almost what three options would be like no restrictions, where someone can use house keys without the card, and they can also get valuables without the card. Need a. But then there would be like, well, house keys required could be one option, or valuables required is another option. Or that's all. So like four options would be no restrictions, valuables only, which would be like an output. But then they would still, so valuables only, they would need it, but they don't need house keys. House keys only, where they would need house keys to get in. Valuables at that point doesn't matter. Or all is where they need valuables and house key cards. Hey man, this is unfortunately how I do it at work too, because I get questions about tickets all the time, and I'll ask them, I'm like, hey, what do you want to do in this scenario? And we'll go in, like, essentially you have to, when like handling very niche scenarios like this, you have to think about all the different scenarios that can happen. At least that's how I do it. It pisses off my QA a good amount. No, come back. Oh, I thought they were leaving. The Kaya's not leave? Someone else, is it the other guy leaving? A lot of it got moved around. No, that's totally fine. All right, so shoot. Where were we? We were here. It still can't find the rule. So clean option is open, cleaned kind is object. Both are lowercase. I mean, the real question is there any way to know if this rules object has it in here? I feel like it should. Try the object ID. I don't, well, the key or the target ID? Because target ID is getting found, which is correct for the door. Or are you saying add target ID as a field here? So we could do that. We have group roles loot still, it's fine. We have house keys. Require all is false. We got the notes in. Category, you're saying leave it blank. But yeah, I guess we could do that. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm down. I'm down for anything at this point. But let me do this. You think it needs to be in an array? Isn't it? It's in an array. Or you think it needs to be not a string? Ah, okay. Because it's actually checking a hard integer. That's fine. No, you're all good. No need to apologize. You're trying to communicate things past midnight, and it's like the witching hour, and I'm over here trying to learn it at the same time. The more exposure I have to this, the easier it'll be for me to come in here and do stuff without your assistance 24/7. Okay, so the option is still here. Let's walk over, and then we're gonna highlight it. No, we don't want the chest. Does this need a different call? I guess realistically, I could try to see if it exists. Quickly scanning. Um. Wait, look. This is what I had written originally. The name never got changed. It's like it's caching. It's caching the resource node catalog. You see this? I don't know if you saw it, but I think I have to rebuild. Maybe. Like, is there forced rebuild on every run? Yeah, it's like it needs to force rebuild. I'll just do a rebuild. Because I don't know if you saw that though. The rules was still referring to the locked door as civilist whatever wealthy houses or wealthy homes, and that was what I called it for the very first time. I don't know if the build ran. Are we failing to build right now? It's set to rebuild for debugging. Interesting. Huh. Civitas Illas Fortis. Yeah, this right here is what it's trying to pull for some reason. Or this one is still exists. This is the exact location of, yeah, like resource nodes is not getting rebuilt. Wait a minute. Am I? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Have I been modifying the wrong one this whole time? Hold up. Alright, let's say it's 1 a.m. for me too. Don't worry about it. I had the wrong one pinned. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, watch this have been like this has been working from the very beginning. And now we've gone through all these extra steps to ensure it cannot be interacted with. All because I had been modifying the wrong resource node JSON. No, I was actually the one I had updated was the one in the bin folder. I still can't find the rule. Yeah, still not finding it. Son of a bitch. Object. Name door. Oh, is this not the locked door? Oh! Oh! It works! I can't interact with the door! No mouse over option. This is actually exactly what I wanted. And then, yeah, oh, turn the setting on. Okay, so now we have overkill. Now there's overkill somewhere. Now you just don't get to interact with the door, period. I wonder if it's in here. Mouse over option in TCG. 1 sec. Let me check in here. So, oh, because we removed the category. I think this needs to be. That's why. Because this we removed the category, so it's not properly able to add these. Right? I'm learning. Mouse over options still showed it correctly. So yeah, I think it's the exempt because we either need to give this a proper category. Yeah, you sent the 2 examples. Um, I think we just need to set a category, and I think this. What do we want to do for this? Thieving Varlamore? Because I mean, this is just something so specific at this point. But now the next question is, I guess, do we want to make this its own thieving setting? Yeah, this is my TCG account. So what I can do, because I know how to do the it's funny, that's the build one. I know how to make the plugins and the settings. So what I can do, why is this upset? Oh yeah, because this doesn't exist in the config. I can create a dropdown under thieving and call it Varlamore. Yeah, and I'll change it from door settings now, and we're just gonna ignore. But then chess should fold into existing chess. Yeah, and I think unfortunately that. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say is I can do a drop down for all. Like the thieving aspect should already work on. Oh wait, does it? Do wealthy citizens, if you have that one setting for uh what's it called? For pickpocketing. Why is my brain not working? Okay. You're talking about for the valuables, right? I think door mode will keep for now, and that could be temporary. But I can create a new one under thieving. And we'll call it Varlamore. So thieving section here. And we'll call it Varlamore mode. Yeah. We got this. New Java class called Varlamore mode. And I kind of want to do something similar to thieving mode. I'll migrate at the bottom. That's fine. Varlamore mode. So I'm thinking off, no restrictions. All cards. This will be valuables only. House keys only. So this is what I'm thinking for Varlamore thieving for the houses. Where no restrictions is like how it was, where if you have house keys, You can go in and get all the freaking valuables you want. Valuables only will mean house keys are not required as a card. They can go in and get whatever they want. I guess that's the same as... Oh, no, yeah, so if they have the valuables card, they can ignore house keys card, go in and do it all. House keys is they have it to get into the house. But then they can't do anything with valuables. True, true. But this can just go sit under I think it's sit under thieving for now. And then all cards is they're required to have house keys and valuables to do pickpocketing there. For the houses. No keys. No house keys. Or valuables restriction. Funnily enough, I think if they don't have the valuables card, and maybe that's also part of this, that I'll add the logic. If they don't have the valuables card, technically they shouldn't be able to sell the valuables to the sketchy person by the bank. Technically. Valuables only. Valuables only. Yeah, so, well, I mean, the pickpocketing rule, sure. That's why I'm going to have the default setting probably just be off for this. To me, that makes the most sense. We'll just have the default setting be off. Because in my opinion, the off setting is very close to the pickpocketing setting that people like to play with. I gotcha. House keys only. All house keys and valuables required. Owning valuables card allows thieving in homes and selling to sketchy... Oh god, what's his name? Sketchy... Let's see. Valuables. Who do we sell it to? Sold to Oriana. Owning house keys card allows user to enter homes. Thoughts? Seems good. I think that's good. Hmm. I could do a thieving Varlamore rules. Yeah, update this function to be thieving Varlamore rule. We'll just maybe we'll put it on the back burner and forget about it for a little bit. Okay, so this will be thieving Varlamore mode. Oh, it's just Varlamore mode. No, I know. Yeah, once I like the Varlamore mode because maybe you might be right that there might be certain things that other things that are specific to Varlamore, like some of the hunter stuff could be odd, some of the quest stuff could be odd, right? Because that whole continent is so much unique content. Like we don't even know if blessed shards and stuff like that works properly. Not to just, confuse ourselves even more. But yeah. Is red down here? Oh, it's because of that, yeah. Hunter surprisingly important. I guess I could see that because it requires a lot of the tools. I haven't done any TCG save or TCG load yet, and I've been kind of chilling with it, so I'm trying not to mess with it too much. I'm sure somebody will get to Varlamore prayer soon. TM. So another thing that we have to add, and I'm going to figure out, is all of the. That's true. I'm just trying to also think of like the object IDs for like the wardrobes and chests inside of the house. Inside of each of the three houses, I think needs to be added as a resource node, right? I also think I want something like this. I want a switch statement for it. Because we have switching dot Varlamore mode. Always start with does it have a card? You know what? That's a good point. The wardrobes and chests don't have a card. But valuables do. And they give valuables. So yeah. Because valuables are obtained from them. So it is still unique. And there are 6 total objects that I see on the wiki. So I could pull, and this might be once again where I would just do oh gosh, so thieving Varlamore. So here, I'll just quickly add it actually. So this is thieving Varlamore object. We'll just call it chest for now. But I think what we're gonna have to do is actually search by object IDs. Where do you see the object IDs on the wiki? So look at stalls. Don't use the wiki. Well, these are wardrobe, chest, and jewelry cases. There's 2 of each. Get identificator plugin. On the wiki? Or on RuneLite? Okay. Yeah, because I kind of want to identify all objects that we can steal from, and then also see, yeah. Do you think this should be thieving Varlamore or thieving chest? Because I feel like we want to keep this to thieving Varlamore, because then we can have the required valuables tag for it. Like this one would be valuables. Alright, so you said it was called identificator. What's up, Rez? So 52008. Five two zero one one. 52008 again. 52010. Thieving chest work from the API, which is a winner. Okay. But thieving Varlamore allows me to keep it under the settings more easily. Is it just those? So what would be 5209? I think it's just these 3. I'm helping the developer with the Bronzeman plugin. I'm also learning it so I can help more. Right now I'm helping him kind of clean up Varlamore. He hasn't touched Varlamore at all with a lot of the stuff. So like I'm going in and adding some toggles for like thieving in Varlamore is a big one. Like if you can have the setting if you want it to need one wild card? Huh? Ah. Uh, I mean, that would just be a 1 in 6,000 card. But I doubt that would ever happen. This isn't a... It's like saying you need a wild card in Magic the Gathering. Bless me. So let's search. Yeah. I'm working on adding I guess you can't see it now. Working on adding settings that if people want to kind of, depending on what cards they have, still do the homes here. I already added the setting for the house keys being required for the door, depending on a setting. So yeah. You can see this is valuables, house keys. Yeah. I'm surprised Fell is still awake, considering it's like 1 a.m. for them. So that should be good. So we will do default nulls for no restrictions. This will be valuables only. Set of loot, I think. What if I say this is loot, and funnily enough, door, and then this is loot, chess. Ooh, good luck on pest control. No, that's all good. So then it's probably, if chests are custom rules, that means having these be specific object IDs should be okay. I even added a couple more group rules of door and chests. So that way I can filter by these drop downs. You need 25 in the skill. Ooh. I think this should work. I updated the panel in the config. This is Varlamore settings. Item manager. So much. Item. Maybe. Um. Let me see what this does. Yeah, all good. Also, I don't want you to stay up too late. I know it's like almost 2 a.m. for you. I can take a break and come back tomorrow, or work on it while you're off and kind of experiment. Also, I'll probably hop in Discord with Resnes.
Hello there. What?
Yo.
What?
Yeah, I don't want you to stay up too late. I also need to go have dinner soon, and I definitely need some water. I'm starting to get a headache. All right, let's see if the sidebar worked properly.
Dang, I was so excited. I got 40 combat, and then the
And you
whole
just got
thing's over.
slapped across the face.
Oh well.
Okay, so we're back in. Let's see. Door settings is still there. I think that's okay. Varlamore, I can remove the S. Off, no house keys or valuables restriction. So right now it's on no restrictions, which means that's open. Oh, set the coins in pouch, coins of pouch plus NPC requires all. What the hell? Uh, what is the sighting? Is it this? Oh, it is. Whoops. Valuables only. House keys only. Require all. All right, we'll just imagine that's okay. So if we hit require all, so none of these are actually working. I'll have to go back and fix that again.
So I unlocked RD Cloak 1 earlier today
The card?
for like the card. Yeah, not the actual
Yeah.
item.
I
So
unlocked it too, but it's still unfortunately it's a good distance away, but it's a great
it
teleport.
is. Yeah.
Actually, let's remove door settings for now. Let's just control PC. We'll come back to that.
Got my first Slayer Master, but it's Neve. So I
Oof.
mean, 85 combat to get to her.
I actually need to go get my range to 20. I've got bis legs that I can wear. I need 20
What
range
is it?
though. Studded chaps.
Nice.
They're better than Shazian legs. Good luck with your mess. Uh-oh. Holy, no, I'm just kidding. I'm actually close because this is already working for house keys.
I unlocked the Adiacs like I told you earlier. And I was looking for things to drop those. And it's like, oh, the greater demons in Slayer dungeon. And I was like, oh, okay, I got greater demons. Let's see if I can punch those on my other account. So I went there, found a flinching spot, and then I realized that I need to actually be on task to get into that wilderness dungeon. I was like, ah,
The Wilderness Slayer dungeon?
yeah.
Or is it a different dungeon? Because I was able to go into Wilderness Slayer dungeon without a task.
Did you fight anything while you were there?
Yeah, I flinched ice giants.
In the wilderness Slayer cave?
Yeah.
Huh.
This has made me realize I need to actually see what's used in the file.
I guess it's worth looking into. I'll have to see if I can actually do it.
No, it's all good. This is very helpful. This door is actually still working properly. I don't think it's because of this rule, unfortunately. I think it's because of the exclude rules. But I guess I do have, oh shit, I do have valuables. So I have no way of testing this. Because I have the valuables card, so this should stay unlocked. You know what? I guess I can try that real quick. So let's see. Step into... Missing is probably empty. Yeah. So I do have the right card. So actually, this could just be working right now. Item manager, quick summary. Actually, looking at the other plugins is the best way to try and add API stuff. No, that's totally fair. I might try to do... That might be something I need. Well, that's the thing is I have the valuables card. And I don't want to remove the card. Right? So for me to test this right now, I can't. Because no matter what I do, I have the card, so it'll be allowed. I do need another account. I could just log on to... I would have to go into Jagex launcher, choose another account, load into it once, and then boot this up again until I can load onto that account. I guess I could do that. It's high enough level, it should just be able to come straight here. It'll have 0 TCG cards, and I guess I could keep the setting. And I should just, because realistically I should just be able with that character hover these chests and stuff, right? And the search option should be gone. Yeah. Alright, I can do that real quick. Alright, so let's see. Let's hop onto our main. I already fell. Good night. I'll let you know how this goes tomorrow. Good night. Thank you for the help. No, of course, yeah. This is, you created something that's awesome, so I'm just trying to help out where I can. You're back.
Okay. You okay, Mia?
Righty. Oh. Hello.
Come back.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hola.
How's it going?
You know, another day.
Yeah. So I ended up looking at pest control and being like, oh, I can get prayer XP from there if I do it. You know, need 40 combat, so I grinded up 40 combat, and then I realized.
What item did you need?
Hang on a second.
Inked by Kiddo.
Yeah, I was about to say, I heard Sarah or Kiddo in the background.
It's just loading.
Kid is not going to sleep. Anyways, but yeah, it wasn't an item. I need level 25 prayer to
Oh,
use the XP, and I was like,
oof.
well, there goes that. But I do have, you know, superior dragon bones unlocked, so all I have to do is get to forecast, and then I can start prayer.
Saw that my game updated, but I didn't read anything about the update.
Mm.
I did. I'm on right now, so I'm on my regular though.
Well, I'm able to reliably kill the fucking big boars now without having to go through too much food.
Nice. Yeah, I was using the boars like all day to train combat. 30 attack, 41 strength, and or sorry, 32 attack, 41 strength, and 30 defense right now. What are you at on combats?
16 attack, 20 strength, 10 defense, 18 HP.
Nice. They're decent for, getting cards.
Basically what I'm using them for right now.
Yeah.
They're AFK enough that I don't have to like watch the screen to make sure I die. When do I unlock like non-standard packs? Or do they not have that yet?
They don't have that yet.
Once beta is done.
Gotcha.
So, what's the non-standard supposed to be?
No clue.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if
Actually,
anybody-
I could realistically, I could probably look it up because it's probably in the code, but there's no reason to like wait for it or anything.
Oh no. I might not be able to kill the greater demon yet with flinching it. So you're right. Slayer Cave did not need the task, which is nice.
I was gonna say, I
just
literally have my current weapon from that cave.
The dude is just out healing me right now. That's so unfortunate.
Who?
Greater demon.
Aren't they like level 90 combat?
104.
Well,
I can flinch him.
I feel like you normally wouldn't try to kill it without like rune or like poison plus plus.
Or just magic.
Yeah, or just magic.
I think I can. Might be. I'm slowly chipping away at him. I might be able to get a kill. Is it gonna be worth it? Absolutely not. But the satisfaction of making all the way here and then doing
I can even still notice the difference flinching from ice giants to lesser demons, and it's not a good time.
right this second, Mia. A little bit later, I will. Okay. You said you were at lesser demons.
Well, I've tried.
Yeah.
Adamant dagger. So realistically, it's like this. It's the same strength. Yeah, it's the same strength. I do have a Mithril battle axe, which is better for flinching, but I haven't tried it with it. I'm gonna go kill Brutus with some ranged training bow and training arrows. No, in fact, you can actually safe spot him and take 0 damage as ranged and mage. Yeah, it's kind of great. I like it.
Nice. PKer just ran past me. I was like, oh god, he's gonna kill me. Didn't even attempt to attack me.
Yeah, apparently on 356, you don't want to go to the already wildy lever. You'll get massacred.
356.
Yeah, the normal TCG world. All right, Brutus.
Level up completed.
Oh, we immediately got a range level. Fuck yeah.
Nice. Oh. That greater demon's gonna have to wait. Good to know I can get an Addy axe from there though.
Combat task completed.
Oh yeah. I haven't got to do that one. Nobody does it. For it. I never did.
Level up completed.
I'm happy I got ranged unlocked because I can just stack up mind and air runes every time I'm at Lumbridge.
True.
I'm at
Yeah, I'm using my
555 mind
arrows every
runes.
every 30 minutes at this point.
Yeah.
Because I still don't have an alternative, unfortunately. Maybe like I think you short bow, which I think is probably like 40.
Well, you need coins. Actually, you need fletching for that.
Unless it drops somewhere. I haven't
Unless
checked.
it's clue scroll.
Yeah. But I haven't gotten any hard clues yet. It's only been mediums.
Yeah. I mean, you're not fighting anything that's high enough level for hard clues.
True. I could try pickpocketing paladins, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
That's actually such a funny animation.
Level up completed.
Level 20 range, yay! Now if I can get 40 range, I can wear the green d'hide chaps I farmed.
Where'd you get those at?
The archers at Berthorpe, funnily enough.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was very surprised they had it on the drop table, like 1 in 22.
No. Yeah. I'm gonna relax a little bit.
You short bow.
Yo, I get 2-pack pulls.
Woo!
Joy.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. Is that what's that rat? It says, is it blessed?
Yeah.
The heck is a blessed giant rat?
Says some oversized vermin blessed by Zamrak.
Interesting.
Is a type of rat, giant rat on the second floor in the underground pass.
Hmm.
Dang, I don't have. I have the Birthrop Archers, but I don't have the
You have
green
witch archers?
beehide. The Birthrop
Oh.
you use,
Yeah.
but I don't have the actual item.
Well, I gotta get 20 more range levels to wear it, so I got a ways
Yeah.
to go. It's gonna take a long time with the training bow and training arrows.
Yeah, for sure.
And I did look, U short bow is technically my next best. I have no way of getting it, but I also need 20 levels for that.
Yeah.
And there's no way, unless I could get lucky and get like a comp bow. I have access to like the comp ogre bows, but I think all of them drop from Cusco's.
You need to complete the quest to use ogre bow, and those ogre bows take different arrows than actual
Yeah, they're brutal arrows or something.
Yeah.
I've got some brutal arrows, but I don't think I have. I'd have to make them.
You would need fletching for that.
It's true.
And
And
the
that would
quest.
require a knife and an axe. I legit, for a minute earlier today, thought I had, like, smithing unlocked and requests. Because it's like, oh, okay, cool. I have the card for Imcando Hammer. Fantastic. That's my hammer.
Oh no.
And I forgot that it's locked behind Below Ice Mountain.
Yeah.
Which, that's still a ways away.
I was watching.
Yeah, I don't even. Ugh, I'm just looking for like
people
something I can at
Winter
least cook.
Pod.
Oh, dude, people at Winter Tower are getting so much XP. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, funnily enough, I'm even like hoping I can get a bear cub card so it can drop raw bear meat so I can actually unlock cooking.
Yep.
Because like if I would put it in the calculator. If it says I need 200 raw bear meat to get to 21 cooking, I would kill 200 bears for that at this point.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I've already killed 236 boars, so fucking.
I hope you're banking all the food and shit that they drop.
Nope. Told you.
Boar
Alright.
is so far away from a bank, it's not worth it.
I guess that's fair.
Plus, my inventory is full of fucking chocolate cake, so it's like I'd have to. Oh, I got one drop. Let me run to the bank.
Chocolate cake.
Chocolate.
Man, it's just crazy. It's still like no good unlocks. It hurts. I don't know what to do right now. Maybe I'll go do a Jill.
I have farming unlocked, but in the worst
50.
possible manner.
Eleanor.
Just raking weeds.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, hey, I can open back. Ancient icon, adamant ore, cabbage seed, whole, and black knife. What drops black knife?
Black Knife's 10 ranged.
Cyclopses. I have iron knives, so it's just an upgrade to my range.
I have steel knives that I can't get.
I need Cyclopses unlocked. I can grow cabbages at level 7 farming though.
You do a shit ton of raking.
That's what I'm gonna be doing. It's so difficult to do farm runs when you don't have teleports. It's like well, I guess I could do it at the it wouldn't be too bad in Alderaan. But like I would be agility level in Varrock while stuff is growing, and then I'd have to go all the way to like Catherby to hit those farm patches. It's a lot of running. What's your agility level right now?
45.
45. Okay.
I feel like if I can get to 50, Falador won't be too bad.
Yeah.
And then 60, I could do 60 Sears Village, even 62. I could go Varlamore, Colossal Worm until 66. So I think for me, it's just like a matter of getting to 50. And then I kind of have a half decent path of getting to the desert.
Yeah.
Because then I could force. Maybe I don't have rope, so I still might even be further
As long as you
locked
have a
out
splash
of.
weapon, you can do wood cutting.
And I know, because I can do cactus and then just like. I'll probably just run out with a slash weapon, drop some cactus with water skins in my inventory, like 2. Go until I die, and then bring the 3 items back, rinse and repeat. But
Yeah.
it also gives me a Thonky, which is a because I can kill them and I can get their meat, and then I can cook their
Yes.
meat for cooking too. But I know that they're a little rough to kill, but I think I don't really care that much.
They are very rough.
But it's just
50,
yeah.
58
I think at this
damage.
rate, like since like I can't depend on cards, I have to kind of do with what I have. My best bet is honestly trying to go for 66 agility.
You have Cyclops unlocked?
No, but I feel giants. I'm still. I think even if I get the desert though, I'm still stuck on Slayer because I don't have a rope to get to Cal fights. So I don't think there's this. Oh wait, no,
No,
there
you don't need it.
there
You
are
can
Cal
just go
fight. There's Cal fights on the surface, right?
No, you just go into the Slayer cave.
Yeah. So that I think that's my path right now. Is just unfortunately agility for today. The next 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Probably gonna hop on ARAM Mayhem pretty soon.
Yeah, it's a shame agility is not AFKable.
Yes. You can't put on your league boots and just run around.
Yeah, I can't follow people. At least in RS3, they have a bike you can ride forever, not one that drains your run energy.
Yeah.
Punishment. Get punished. It's not my fault that I literally get stomped one time, die. One hit. Why do I do that? I've had them.
I transfer the packs I get from leveling my rune crafting on my other account from 82 to 83 to the TCG.
No, you can't. Every character
I
is
know,
different.
I'm messing around. I got Hill Giants, and they're pretty decent, but I just don't have good tank gear. Or good
No
gear
one
in
in
general.
TCG has good tank gear.
I mean, okay, let me like for TCG standards, right?
Yeah. Well, even I know for TCG standards.
Yeah.
My best tank
So
gear is a steel plate body and studded chaps.
yeah, but you have a don't you have adamant helm?
This is just a medium helm. It's not. It's like the same as like a mythful helm.
Still, yeah, I'm rocking a hunter. Rocking the hunter helm and the hunter chest plate, an iron kite shield, and a black dagger.
You don't have any iron, steel, or black armor?
No.
Oof.
Yeah. I have wine unlocked, but it lowers the attack stat every time you drink it. Like great food for range, terrible for attack or for melee. But I'm hoping I can get to 40 defense and it'll make it so I can farm the hill giants better.
Yeah.
Because they're, what, 28 or like 30 something combat? I don't know. They're good enough combat where I can farm points off of them. I'll be right back. You find any good spot to get raw sardines yet?
If I get a fishing rod, I might have a chance for level 5 fishing, but I have to wait for net otherwise.
Yeah.
And if you get a big net, it's unlucky because you have to do big net fishing in Varlamore until 16 at the level 1 spot in the town.
That sounds
Dumbass talking to
disgusting.
myself over here. I just need a small net because I have fucking shrimp unlocked.
Yeah, but knowing the TCG is probably going to give you a big net.
Right.
You know what? I wouldn't complain. It's a different skill. Any skill unlock would be a joyous moment.
I mean, yeah, at that point, I just have to bank all the raw meat I get, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So Ligma found your because you have steel axe unlocked.
I already have a steel axe.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying for like wood cutting, right?
Oh, gotcha.
You get to level what is it? What is it? 60 agility? The
For
desert?
what?
Yeah, totally easy.
66.
66. Yeah, get level 66, and then go cut cactus until 5 wood cutting, and then you have a true AFK skill, and you could wood cut for all your packs.
Except for the part I need 6 wood cutting to use a fucking steel axe.
That's what I'm saying. It's like once you get the shortcut unlocked to get into the desert, you cut cactus with a slash weapon. You don't need an axe, just a slash weapon.
And what fucking
And
slash weapon do I have?
I think it would allow you to use your axe because you're not technically wood cutting, even though you're getting wood cutting
You're
XP off
attacking
of
it.
You're attacking it. Yeah.
Axe is considered a crush.
Um,
This is it's
job
just because it
hacks,
has the
yeah, no slash.
just because it has the style of slash doesn't mean it's also a slash weapon.
Can you cut a
Do
spider
you have
web with it?
any sword, any scimitar, any
I've
long
got a steel
sword, any
scimitar, but
dagger?
y'all were saying that's really fucking difficult to get.
I mean, yeah, if you want to look up where you, the only place I was able to get it was Hill Giants, and that was a 1 in 60, and I killed 90.
Do I have hill giants unlocked? I haven't even checked that. Yeah, not
You
smooth.
say how?
No. I'm saying, I'm just thinking out loud. Do I have hill giants unlocked? Search. Where's the search? Giant. I have moss giants. Damn it.
I mean, you can see what else drops it on the wiki, but that's what dropped it for me.
Nothing that's
bandit?
popping out is something I have. No. Yeah, nope.
It's my third death.
Well, 5-head, just get coins unlocked. Duh.
Yeah. So, Resnaz, once I get coins, my prayer methods are going to be lit because I have Jug of Wine, I have Sunfire Splinters, I have Jug of Sunfire Wine, and Blessed Sunfire Wine.
Yeah, but do you have blessed bones?
I've got Blessed Bones of certain kinds, yeah. I don't know if I have
Okay,
Blessed Bone Shards, though. I have Blessed Drake Bones, Blessed Frost Dragon Bones, Blessed Hydra Bones, Blessed Lava Dragon Bones, Blessed Rarg Bones, Blessed Wyvern Bones.
I'm pretty sure you need the crushed
All those
blessed bone.
very, very difficult to get. If
I'm
you unlock
aware.
magic, lava dragon bones, super easy to get.
Telegrab?
But you would no, you don't need telegraph. You just
Yeah,
kill
no
them with
bandits.
magic and then run up and grab
Oh.
it. But you need the actual bone itself as well.
Yeah, no, I don't think I have the bone shards that they you chisel them down into.
No, like the raw version of the bone. You need both
Oh.
the blessed and the raw version because you use it on the
Yeah, no, I'm aware.
the altered.
But yes, I do have a lot of blessed bones. Unfortunately, it's literally all end game. It's literally like all Biz prayer training I have right now.
I have superior dragon bones and blessed superior dragon bones.
Oh, opening packs. I can open 2.
Nice. Hang on.
I have superior dragon bones and superior dragon bone dust to make super anti-fires.
Nice butthole.
Hold on. What are those boots?
Fighting boots.
That's so good. Oh my god,
Is
that's
it?
Go
good
to
for you.
go to Stronghold of
Oh, that's a
Security.
stronghold.
Yeah, that's the
Oh.
stronghold.
I'm actually
so good for
waiting
you.
to pull one of the 3 boots to go to the Stronghold of Security and get boots.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got Cosmic Rune.
Cosmic runes. Okay.
Those are good. Technically, if you get like your magic to like
Pie dish.
6.
Okay, we're cooking over here.
Not yet. We're not.
We're
still need the
we're
rest of the
gathering
ingredients.
ingredients, okay? We're not cooking yet, but we are gathering ingredients.
We're getting there.
We're chopping the onions right now, okay?
Is coins a common or uncommon card?
Common.
Okay.
And technically, the only foil that the community agrees unlocks it is plat tokens.
Well, no. If I get foil coins, I'm gonna unlock it.
Well, no shit.
Yeah. No.
But outside of itself, right? Like
Yeah.
outside of itself, that's what the one everyone agrees with. That's the only thing will unlock it. Even like the foil ring of coins, no. Or foil bag of coins, no. Foil cone pouch, no.
You know, I am on the fence of wanting to unlock coins.
I mean,
Well,
I'll
there's a
wait.
simple
There's so many
setting.
other things I can
Yeah.
fucking do.
If I feel like I'm getting to like level 70 of everything and I still don't have coins, then yeah, I'll do it. Like, and I'm hard locked out of training. Because I feel like that's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Right? Like, the point where I'm hard locked and I can't really do anything and all my skills are already 70, it's going to take forever to level just to get a pack, then yeah, I'll unlock it because then I can buy gear or buy food to do more skilling.
Yeah. It's like, yes, it would be nice to unlock the desert immediately, go get wood cutting up by, doing that, and then being able to buy whatever gear I land on other than rune stuff. But then you kind of lose the joy of like trying to find the path or like finding these really obscure methods of getting the thing.
Yeah, I have to get 21 levels in agility to get to the fucking desert.
Yeah.
I'm literally
21? I thought it
25% of
was
the XP.
66.
Well, he's
I'm
level
at 44. I'm already at 45 agility.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
talking about total EXP for agility. Okay.
Yeah, I need
No.
21 more levels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that part.
No, if it was 21 agility, people wouldn't be complaining as much because a lot of things are kind of locked into the desert too that have some solves.
Just unlock coins 5-head.
Just do the agility grind,
This fucking skill burnt me out on my main the first time.
Yeah.
Back
Wait,
before the agility update.
how the fuck do I have another pack already? What did I unlock? Oh, hit points.
Yeah.
I don't pay attention to that. That's just kind of a byproduct of everything.
Yep.
We both have bunny legs, Ligma.
Soldier tier 1, lol.
Amulet magic, really good if you can find that in a drop.
Yeah, I got Amulet of Glory though.
Yeah, good luck getting that one.
His name is Big Dicks 423. Or no, sorry, Dig Bix.
Big Digs, you mean? Or no, yeah, Dig Bix. Yeah, you're right.
Dig Bix.
Tell me, what's your favorite type of bread? Or sorry, what's your favorite type of dough? Is it wheat dough, white
It's
dough?
dildo. Even though I hate dill.
Really? Dill's so good, especially of the dildo variety.
No, I don't like dill. It's why I don't like most pickles.
That's
Even
fair.
though I liked pickled veggies, it's because of dill most of the time.
Well, because pickled veggies just means you throw it in vinegar and let it ferment. It has nothing really
Yeah.
to do with, yeah.
But no, like, but I've had like so many types of pickled veggies and I love it. But when it comes to pickles, because most of the flavor after the fermenting is then enhanced
Close
by
to
dill,
yeah, yeah.
I don't like it at all. And then it's
That's fair.
like tartar sauce when I was making it at home and I realized how much dill you're throwing in it. I was like, tartar is like where I draw the line. That it's like the closest thing to dill I'll like.
Hey, remember, tzatziki doesn't have dill in it, right? It's thyme.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's really good.
I've made tartar sauce though with pickled jalapenos instead of dildo, and that was good.
I'd be curious to try it with pickled, like sweet onions or something. You get that pickled flavor, you get that sweet flavor, but it's not like a pickled cucumber flavor. Or some kind of different,
True.
like, sweet pickled thing.
Man, I really wish I had a good way of getting into or getting back to farming patches.
How long does it take for weeds to grow?
Not sure. Not long. The
Couldn't you
issue's
just
not
run between like the tree patch and Varrock to Champions Guild to like Lumbridge? Just running those three?
so the route would be start at Lumbridge and then do that route up to Varrock, take Quetzal, and then go over to the
I think you're running too far by going to Varlamore. There's 2 patches in
Yeah.
Varrock that you're just not getting.
those are single source though.
Yeah,
me.
but if you still get them, I think you won't run out of run energy and you can run back to Lumbridge and weeds have probably already grown back.
I don't know if they grow back that fast.
I know they did in leagues, and it's just because they sped up the farming
Yeah, they sped
ticks.
up the farming time.
Period. God, that was the most annoying thing. The moment you fucking clear an inventory or clear a patch with weeds and then go to plant it, like a weed already grew back.